Ball now at the Wide Plains of Iowa Field of Dreams. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the. So now here is Ramon Urias. He will lead this one off today. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Count is 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Jorge Mateo stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Tried to get the sinker to come back to the outside that time, but it just misses off the corner. The 1-0. Popped him up. And he will make the catch here just in front. And now in the box, Robert Poisson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Robert Poisson.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And digging in now at the plate will be Craig Biggio. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
At the plate now, Jared Walsh. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Walsh, the runner at second with 1 away. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Next to stand in is Carlos Correa. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here, as he'll swing and hit this one hard but foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And now the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. First pitch on its way.
The right fielder,
Anthony Santander comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 28.
Popped him up. Correa over to his right. And that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now. And next will be the speedy catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
Now the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mateo is camped under this one. And very quickly, one gone. So the next to bat will be Jay Buhner.
The right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Batting 9. The pitcher, Sean Manaea.
So now to the plate, Sean Manaea. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. And the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag, and they'll settle for just the one.
Third baseman, number 3.
So now to the plate, Robert Poisson, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Manaea, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic. And now, number 10, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
The third baseman, number 10.
First offering on its way.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he misses there, 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Batting 8. The shortstop.
Number 1 is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher,
Ryan Hartman stands in as he looks at a called strike. Pops this one up. Here comes Brantley. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Craig Biggio digging in now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
the second baseman.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jared Walsh. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Next up is Michael Brantley. He doubled his last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Mullins is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Corey Hunter hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. The pitch. On the ground to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Striding in is Ramon Urias. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And he gets ahead 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The batter.
One out now in the Orioles' fourth, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo. Now here's the first offering. And it's 1-1. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. And it's 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jorge Mateo is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Ground ball right into the shift. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hot shot down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The catcher.
Standing in now, Pudge Rodriguez. He grounds it sharply to third. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jay Buhner. First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Mountcastle.
That evens it up 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting, right fielder.
Hot shot to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The throw to first. Hey now. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Back up the middle. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
The batter, number 10.
In now, number 10, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Sean Manaea.
The pitcher.
Grounded down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Robert Poisson. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth. Base is empty, 2 away, and digging in now at the plate will be Craig Biggio.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed. Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, first baseman, Jared.
To the plate now, Jared Walsh. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Pitch out, nothing doing. Here's the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Biggio is off of first with 2 away. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Got him. Digging in will be number 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop. Correa scooped up. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Austin Hayes will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Jorge Mateo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And he's got another one here. 12. Isaac Mattson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Swing and a liner. Mullins patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. And now here is Torrey Hunter. No hits to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
1 strike now to Hunter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Stepping in now, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
The right fielder, number 19, Jay.
Into the box, Jay Buhner, as he hits one on a line to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Next to hit is Sean Manaea. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Manaya.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Urias onto the grass. He can't get to it. This one's down. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Third baseman, number 3, Robert.
At the plate, Robert Poisson. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
A dive, but it's off his glove. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to
The
advance.
second baseman, Craig.
At the plate now, Craig Biggio, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Hit out towards second. He's got it, and he's safe. And add one more, as this is now a 6-0 ball game. Connor Green answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a little chopper up the middle. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Ready now for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The first baseman, Ryan.
Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Up next, Anthony Santander. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. First pitch on its way. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And that one yanked just foul.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Heading out towards shallow right. Buhner is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Chasing after it is Santander. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping up is Torrey Hunter. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. And that's cut on and missed by Hunter as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Carlos Correa stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Santander waits on it, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Pedro Severino. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Again, he sends it out of play. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Fouled off. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So next to hit is number 10. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First offering. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And there's out number 2. Stepping in next, number 1. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Sinker to open the AB, in there for strike 1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Number 8 set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Ivan.
From the stretch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Mullins is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now it'll be Jay Buhner. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Buhner.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2. Hit high and deep out to left field. And it's gone as they add still another.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
The pitcher, number 55.
In now, Sean Manaea, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Third baseman, number 3, Robert.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Mullins finds some space out there for Trey Mancini is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
Now batting,
Ramon Urias is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Sinker misses, ball 4. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line towards center field, and that'll get down in front of Hunter, a base hit. Jose Leclerc answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. And there's a called strike two as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Baltimore down to their final strike. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Count remains full. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The catcher, number 28, Pedro.
Standing in now, Pedro Severino, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swing and a game is over. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Expos jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Manaea takes. Thanks to Mark. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa, and you're watching baseball at Field of Dreams on MLB The Show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Baltimore Orioles and the Expos.
And now,
it's baseball on the show,
2000.
and it's coming up next. So stepping in is Ramon Urias, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Now here's the first offering. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. 2-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Oh, and a big curveball swung out and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game. Jorge Mateo is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting third.
Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is. And
we'll have to press. And now here is Robert Poisson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Robert Poisson.
The pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Santander's got it, and there's 1 away. 1 out, base is empty, and digging in now at the plate will be Craig Biggio. First delivery to him. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next to dig in, Jim Edmonds, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Edmonds.
Here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Swing and a miss by Edmonds as Jimmy falls behind here 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
And the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
That is good.
Anthony Santander comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Pedro Severino is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially...
We'll leave it right there as he... Now to bat, Jared Walsh. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that is down as that could be 2 bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that's in there. Base hit. And a relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And the ball's back in quickly, so it'll be second and third now with nobody out.
Seven, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
To the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, here is Jay Buhner. They've got two already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Stepping in now, find a blue.
The pitcher.
As at the knees for strike one.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. He stays alive, still 2-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Number 3.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Robert Poisson. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now he'll get into scoring position, which 2 away.
Number 7, second baseman,
Craig Biggio digging in now. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santander waits on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. So now into the box is number 10, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
He froze him on the fastball there. Number 10 goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And this is taken. It's a ball and a strike now to the Baltimore shortstop. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. First pitch of the AB now, and he pops up the bunt attempt. Blue is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ramon Urias. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in. for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
High in the air down the right field line. Buhner gets there for the catch, and that ends the bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jim Edmonds.
Montreal, the left fielder, Jim.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Edmonds.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Strike taken up in the zone. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter, the first baseman, Jared.
At the plate, Jared Walsh. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Mullins is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. 1 out, runner at first, and the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Connor Green is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Into the box, Torrey Hunter. 0-1 the count. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. 1 strike now to Hunter. Behind. And 0-2 now. Towards second. Throw to first, retires Hunter, and that's the second out of the inning. 2 down, no one on base, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate. He's set and the pitch. And right away he chases a fastball. Not the best effort there, and it's strike 1.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jorge Mateo. A fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting,
Cedric Mullins will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The next 0-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ryan Mountcastle is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead.
A swing and a miss. Now at the plate, here is Jay Buhner. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Yeah, Matt,
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Vida Blue, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB now. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Number 3, Robert Poisson.
So now to the plate, Robert Poisson.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in next, Craig Biggio. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Blue at third with 2 away. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The windup and the 0-1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Fastball called strike, 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A curveball hit right back at him, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. Stepping in once again is Pedro Severino. Struck out in his first at-bat. This one's down. It's the first hit for the O's, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Into the box now, number 10, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Fouled away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. This one's down to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Austin Hayes is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Shoots this down the right field line. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he is in there. In now, Ramon Urias. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he's got another one. Isaac Mattson, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Now to the plate, here is Jim Edmonds. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jared Walsh. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Severino. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Waved at and missed for the top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down, but this is foul for the first strike. Hit in the air out to left field, and Edmonds will make the play here for the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Cedric Mullins. He went down on strikes in his last at bat. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ryan Mountcastle is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
And he's going to add to the total. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Torrey Hunter.
The center fielder, Torrey.
He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mullins is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1. So with the bases empty and 1 away, in stands Pudge Rodriguez. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Line to short, but gobbled up there. And there are two away. Next to hit, Jay Buhner. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. First pitch of the AB now. This one's down to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is seventh inning, ready to roll. And digging in is the outfielder, Anthony Santander. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
The catcher, number 28.
Pedro Severino swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Number 10.
Number 10 is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And another one. Strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the 3-time World Series champ, Vida Blue.
Vida Blue.
First delivery to him. Left side, but well foul. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Now another 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Mateo is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Next, it'll be Robert Poisson. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into center field. Line drive base hit.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Stepping in now, Craig Biggio, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And this is lined hard to deep left. Mateo is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Ready now is Jim Edmonds, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Edmonds.
And now the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. At the plate now is number 1. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
The shortstop, number 1.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game. Just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Trey Mancini will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 16. Playing 19.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive, but this lands foul for the first strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you...
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends. Dylan Tate is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 55.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be the imposing power bat, Jared Walsh.
Leading off for the
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Jared Walsh.
And that misses, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. And stepping in, Carlos Correa. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next up, Torrey Hunter. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now here's the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And a slider, called strike. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jorge Mateo. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate is Cedric Mullins. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And now the first pitch. Hit in the air out toward left. Left fielder is on the move, and that's in there. Base hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The first baseman, number 6.
That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Strike three. 19 strikeouts for him now.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
0-1, here's the pitch.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hunter is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. Two spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
6-2, the final total today. Montreal took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Vida Blue pitches well enough to get the W. John Meade losing effort. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball. Stepping up is Ramon Urias, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. To the plate now, Jorge Mateo, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Edmonds is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. And now in the box, Robert Poisson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
From the stretch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now into the box, Craig Biggio.
The second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Here's the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Pulled the string on him. Strike three swinging. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Jason Giambi. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here?
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Struck him out. So here is Pedro Severino. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Severino.
And that sinking fastball didn't sink. It stayed high.
So that's two pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Number 10 is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And just a masterful job of pitching. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Jim Edmonds.
The left fielder, Jim.
He's set, and the pitch.
Edmonds.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that one.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Severino recovers. He'll throw down to first, one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and that brings in the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. First pitch on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Throw to first retires Hunter, and that's the second out of the inning. So the bases are empty here with two gone, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Correa left field and carrying well. Gone!
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Batting second, the catcher,
Standing in now, Pudge Rodriguez. as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. One and one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So now here is number 1, and he's ready to take his first cuts.
The shortstop, number 1.
The pitch. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Number 1 goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Behind 0-2 now. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, at the beat.
Threw it right past. So now to the plate, Jay Buhner.
Leading off for the Expos, the right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Buhner.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 0-1 on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
So now to the plate, Roy Oswalt.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
In there, a base hit.
Third baseman, number 3, Robert.
Into the box now, Robert Poisson. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
The batter, number 7, second baseman,
Craig Biggio digging in now.
Biggio.
Hit back toward the mound. Scooped up. He'll go to the bag for 1. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Next to stand in is Jason Giambi. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First pitch on its way
as he rips it on the ground to second.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Now batting, left fielder, Jim.
At the plate, Jim Edmonds.
And he hits it hard to the right side.
Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. High in the air out to center field. Over for it now is Hunter, and Torrey's got it for the first out. In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cedric Mullins is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next it'll be the outfielder, Torrey Hunter.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. They're little league.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Here's Carlos Correa now. First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. He's got it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santander waits on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting power threat, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Up next for the Orioles,
Pedro Severino is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down in front of Hunter, a base hit. Stepping in now, number 10, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Severino, base runner at first with 1 out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2, and he's got a set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jay Buhner.
The right fielder, Jay Buhner.
Here's the first pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Little chopper back to the mound. And oh, that gets him on the mound. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now
digging in, the switch hitter, Robert Poisson, singled in his last at-bat. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like Trey Mancini will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 16, Trey Mancini.
Now here's the first offering.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Popped him up. Jambi has a play. 1 down. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Ramon Urias struck out in his last trip to the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that rip right out in front of him.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Rodriguez is after it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Now back left field.
As he swings and misses at that one, it's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he's going to add to the total. Tanner Scott enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 66.
And now Craig Biggio. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Hard hit ball to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Into the box, Jason Giambi.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Runner at second, 1 away. And stepping in, the veteran center fielder, Jim Edmonds. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Torrey.
In is Torrey Hunter. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. So the next to bat will be Carlos Correa. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Number 10 just to the left of the mound, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. He went down on strikes last time up. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder, and everything went with it.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Anthony Santander. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And he's got another one. 15. Connor
attention,
Green
please.
gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home seventh.
Number 81, Connor.
Last half of the seventh here, and next to hit is the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Leading off for the Expos, the catcher,
First offering on its way.
Rodriguez.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Here comes the 1-2. Line hard deep into left. Mateo is there and he has it for the out. Striding in is Jay Buhner. He bounced out last time up.
Jay Buhner.
First pitch of the AB now. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The pitcher, number 44.
Into the box, Roy Oswalt. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Now batting, third baseman, Robert.
Standing in now, Robert Poisson. Softly hit out to short, and this will be taken. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. 1 ball, no strikes the count. This is now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Jambi in foul ground. 1 out. Digging in will be number 10. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. In there at the knees, strike 1. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Number 1 is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And another one. Strikeout number. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in now at the plate will be Craig Biggio.
The second baseman.
Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Now batting, first baseman, Jason.
To the plate now, Jason Giambi, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Now batting, left fielder, Jim.
In now, Jim Edmonds. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Hit in the air out to left field. Mateo is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Up next, Torrey Hunter. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And now the first pitch. as he'll go after a curveball off the plate at strike one.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Isaac Matson is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. Two runners in scoring position to deal with. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. So next to hit is Pudge Rodriguez. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Rodriguez.
First pitch on its way.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate now.
Sends a bullet to right field.
That's in there. Base hit. And they throw up the stop sign at third as they decide to play it safe with two away.
Number 44. Roy.
So now to the plate, Roy Oswalt. Popped him up. Urias is calling for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Austin Hayes is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ramon Urias. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and one strike. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Up next for the Orioles.
Jorge Mateo is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. And he gets strike three called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. A 7-0 shutout final today. The Expos took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Roy Oswalt this afternoon. Time now for baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Expos. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And now, Akil Baddoo. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Detroit, the center fielder, Akil Baddoo.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. And he'll reach second now with one away. So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Smoke toward the hole. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. At the plate, Eric Haas, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. First pitch on its way, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on.
And we'll just leave it there as they... Ready now is Dexter Fowler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
Dexter Fowler.
And he popped him up. And this is going to be a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Baddoo is right there, one down. Now one down with the bases empty, and into bat next is C.J. Abrams. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Seth Beer. In there. Now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Dante.
Into the box, Dante Bichette.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
That gets down, and the inning will continue. The run scores from second. It's now 3-1.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Long throw to third. And he's safe.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Kurt Casale.
Into the box now, Kurt Casale as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there. Second inning set to go, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. 0-1 the count, fouled away. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. From the stretch.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 30, Harold.
One out, nobody on, and it's fouled away, fouled off. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Next up for Detroit, Willie Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Two out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pham gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Kevin Gossman.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Line drive to center field, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, center fielder, Dexter.
Here's Dexter Fowler now.
He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop.
One there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Next to hit is C.J. Abrams. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. The throw to third. And he is in there.
Now batting, first baseman, Seth Beer.
To the plate now, Seth Beer. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. He's set and the pitch. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Softly hit down the line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Casey Mize. 9-1-2 due up.
Casey Mize.
Now here's the first offering.
Counts 1-0.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Akil Baddoo will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Fouled away. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And a swing and a miss and another punch out here. 6 already. And that's out number 2. Nico Goodrum is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. And he struck him out. Bottom of the 3rd now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Dante Bichette.
At the plate now, Dante Bichette, as he'll send a ground ball down to 3rd. To second for 1, on to 1st, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
Number 5.
So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Now a swing and a ground ball, and that's through for a hit.
The catcher, number 2, Kirk.
So now to the plate, Kirk Casale, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Baddoo is there, and it's a very quick inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jonathan Schoop. No balls and a strike to count. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Stepping in now, Eric Haas, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
And another foul ball. Schoop leads off first with 1 away. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Robbie Grossman is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And it's fouled away. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The right fielder, number 30, Harold Castro.
At the plate, Harold Castro. Popped him up. And he will make the play back there, and an opportunity goes by the boards here as that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Kevin Gossman.
The pitcher, Kevin.
Here's the first pitch.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And Castro will be there to put it away for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler. First pitch on its way.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Shortstop.
The batter will be C.J. Abrams. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting, first baseman, Seth.
Into the box now, Seth Beer.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Over to first, and that retires the side. Now it'll be Willie Castro. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gausman.
Willie Castro.
First offering on its way. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. To the plate now, Casey Mize, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. 1-1 the count to the Tigers pitcher. The 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Casey Mize goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Nico Goodrum started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Lifted the other way to left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And now here is Tommy Pham. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Goodrum backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. So stepping in is Jake Cronenworth. It was a base hit last time up. Now here's the first offering. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Baddoo is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in next, Dante Bichette. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Jonathan Schoop. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he fouls this one off. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Eric Haas is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. High in the air into shallow left center. Abrams calls for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Robbie Grossman. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Up next for the Tigers, the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
The next batter is Jeimer Candelario, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2. We'll leave it right there as he. Number 63 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
Leading off for the
He's set. Here it comes.
third baseman, Eduardo.
Line drive base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Kurt Casale.
In now, Kurt Casale. He grounds it sharply to third. There's one. On to first, a double play. Next to dig in, Kevin Gossman, hitting in his own turn with his guys up by 2 in inning number 6. First delivery to him. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Castro ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll. So now into the box is Harold Castro. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fowler has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next for the Tigers, Willie Castro. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Number 34 will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Fouled away.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever.
A swing and a miss. Gregory Soto will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch, as he grounds one briskly to short. He's got it, and that's out number 1. Next, here is C.J. Abrams. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. First delivery to him. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Now to bat, Seth Beer. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. First pitch on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the former Rule 5 pick, Akil Baddoo. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Eric Haas stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he lays off the pitch up and in ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. No balls and 1 strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Struck him out. 8. Joe Jimenez is on to pitch out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 77, Joe Jimenez.
From the stretch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to short. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Jake Cronenworth. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. A step on the bag for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Now at the plate, here is Dante Bichette. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. 0-1 the count. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Fouled off. Skied into straightaway right. And not the start they were hoping for, as the leadoff man is kept off base to start the 9th. Stepping in once again is Harold Castro. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Comes set, and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away. Digging in next, Willie Castro. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 4-2 the final score today. The Expos hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Kevin. Just about. A truly gorgeous afternoon. And now in the box, Akil Baddoo. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Fastball called for strike two.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And he fouls this one off. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So next to bat will be Jonathan Scope. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Pops this one up. Myers has room in foul territory, and that's the 3rd out. Well, there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first.
For the Expos, the center fielder, Dexter.
Now the pitch.
Fowler.
High in the air out to center field. Baddoo has it, and it's a quick out, number one. Now to the plate, here is C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Baddoo retreats to the... All set for the start of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Eric Haas. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. 1-1 the count. And a good pitch there as this ball sent out to straightaway central for Fowler. And that's in there. Base hit. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Here's Robbie Grossman as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Fouled away. Haas at third with nobody out. And it's fouled away. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fowler has a read on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
The third baseman.
No one on. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
So that's two pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jamer Candelario is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And he comes back with a fastball. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Dante Bichette.
Right fielder, Dante Bichette.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Lifted in the air to center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. At the plate now is Will Myers.
The first baseman, Will
First offering.
Myers.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Line drive to left. That gets down and the inning continues.
Batting seventh, the second baseman.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Kirk.
At the plate, Kirk Casale out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And the tying run comes around to score from second.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Germán
Into the box now, Herman Marquez. And that one yanked just foul. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Comes set, the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Popped up. Waits on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Willie Castro, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The pitcher,
no balls and a strike to count. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
now batting, the center fielder.
Akil Baddoo is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up in there. A base hit. Into the box, Nico Goodrum as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Dexter Fowler.
The center fielder.
Now the first pitch.
Fowler.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be C.J. Abrams.
Not shortstop.
Here's the first pitch.
C.J. Abrams.
Sent on the ground out to second. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. And stepping in, Luis Gonzalez hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Eric Haas comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Robbie Grossman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fastball just missed above the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike, to count.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Dante Bichette.
The right fielder, Dante.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard down the line, but this is foul for the first strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fielded cleanly, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So here's Will Myers, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, third baseman.
Standing in now, Chris Taylor. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. From the belt, the pitch out, nothing doing. Myers, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Taylor swings and a ball hit well to left. Grossman is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. 2 down with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
From the stretch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Baddoo is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now at the plate is Jeimer Candelario, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
The right fielder,
Harold Castro will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
second baseman,
Willie Castro is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
now batting, the pitcher, Tarek Skubal.
In now, Tarek Skubal. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 0-2 pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Left fielder coming in, but it's the center. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now it'll be the catcher, Kurt Casale. And now the first pitch. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Next up, Herman Marquez. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to lower his sights a little bit right now. We talk a lot about this, the elevated heater. We're seeing it so much in today's game. He's got to find a way to make this pitcher work down in the zone just a little bit more.
can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Full count now. 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
The center fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, shortstop, CJ.
The batter will be C.J. Abrams, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play. New inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the outfielder, Akil Baddoo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Akil Baddoo becomes the first out of the inning. 2-0 now.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Jonathan Scope waits on deck. The 3-1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in, and there are 2 away now. Now into the box, Jonathan Scope. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
High in the air into shallow left center. Abrams has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Luis Gonzalez. First pitch on its way. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, what a dive. The throw. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dante Bichette. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit down the third base line. He's got it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The first baseman, number 5.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Here's Will Myers. Myers puts a good swing on it. This one's carrying well to left. Grossman is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Next, it'll be Chris Taylor. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Scooped up, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next will be the speedy catcher, Eric Haas.
Number 13.
First offering on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Robbie Grossman is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And here's a pitch. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the seventh, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. Outside, 3-0 now. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Yeah, he's grinded this one out, and he's got a chance to get through 7 strong innings, Dan. That's got to light the bullpen up.
Yeah, and it does, Mark, because you sit out there in that bullpen, and once that starter gets through the 5th and through the 6th inning, the tension starts to calm a little bit out in that bullpen where you only have to get 6 or 7 outs.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is... Stepping up is Jake Cronenworth. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So now here is Curt Casali. He flew out in his last AB. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Tony Gwynn will grab a bat and hit for.
Now coming into pinch hit, Tony Gwynn.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the Hunter Strickland has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Harold Castro is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. A ball and a strike now.
Harold
1-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Willie Castro stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get it popped to strike is tough.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Willie Castro is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. Number 63 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the switch hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler.
The center fielder, Dexter
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away. So now to the plate, C.J. Abrams. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The left fielder, number 20.
At the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Opposite field to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dante Bichette. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Back in standing. First pitch on its way. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Akil Baddoo. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Gonzalez is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Next to stand in is Nico Goodrum. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A high fast. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the... Joe Jimenez enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. He's set, and the pitch. Will Myers is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Slow roller left side. And this is through into left, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the lead. Off single.
Number 3, Chris Taylor.
To the plate now, Chris Taylor. And there's a swing and a
0-1's the count.
the 0-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And that's in there, base hit.
Number 9, second baseman, Jake.
At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 4 runs.
Parked amidst the cornfields. It's into the box, J.P. Crawford. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seattle, the shortstop.
In there, strike one.
Crawford.
0-1.
0-2 the count to Crawford.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Runners off for second. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting.
We'll have to press pause. So stepping in is C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And he is going to have extra bases here to start the home first. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the right fielder, Dante.
Stepping in now, Dante Bichette. That's a strike to throw down. Throw won't get him. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting third, the third baseman, Chris.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting fourth.
In now, Tommy Pham. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Bases full now following the error. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And now the first pitch. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And this is going to plate at least two of those runners as it's down for extra bases.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Seth Beer.
At the plate now, Seth Beer, as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike one. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand...
One run scores, the throw to the plate, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Batting seventh, the left fielder,
Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Beer on at first, nobody out. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. So here is Kurt Casale.
Kurt Casale.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Matt Andriese comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Walker Buehler is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now batting.
So they batted around. And again, here is C.J. Abrams as he'll bat for the second time in the inning. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
The right fielder, number 10,
To the plate now, Dante Bichette, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He collected a base hit his first time up. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Fraley is there to make the catch and second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
And he fouls this one off. Seager, right field, and carrying well. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Seager goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Fouled away. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
Batting seven.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Abraham Toro, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
In the air, down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he got another one here. He strikes out. Last half of the second set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Chris Taylor.
The third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 28.
So the next to bat will be Tommy Pham. He came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Pham is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And he fouls this one off. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Lewis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Tom Murphy.
The catcher, number 2, Tom Murphy.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Popped up. Beer over to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. In there for strike one, 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. And he struck him out, his 8th. Now to the plate, Seth Beer coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
First baseman.
Hit hard down the left field line. But this lands foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next up is Luis Gonzalez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lewis waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in will be Kurt Casale, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher, you're taught to stay down in the zone. If you do that, you're throwing it right into this guy's wheelhouse.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Jake Fraley.
The left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Now the first pitch. Fraley normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jake Fraley is retired to kick off the inning. Mitch Haniger comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a pitch swung on and foul tipped right off the mask. It sounded like of the home plate umpire, and that cannot feel too good, I wouldn't imagine. Here comes the 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next for Seattle, Kyle Lewis struck out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Striding in is Walker Buehler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Montreal. The pitcher, Walker Buehler.
First pitch of the AB now. Here it comes, 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
And the pitch on 2-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fouled away. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Now batting.
The batter will be
shortstop.
C.J. Abrams.
C.J.
Last time through was a base hit. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And, that drilled him pretty good as the ball squirts off toward third. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the
Now
pitcher's
batting,
okay.
right fielder.
So
Dante.
next to hit is Dante Bichette. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. This is a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
The third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus
First
far.
baseman, number 23, Ty France.
In the air out to right. Bichette is there. 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Now he sends a high, deep drive toward the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. And now Chris Taylor. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here it comes on 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here's another 1-2. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping in now, Tommy Pham, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. And now a pitch on the way. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The count now at 2-2. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Popped him up. France moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. Up next, Jake Cronenworth. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman.
Standing in now, Seth Beer, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about him. Cronenworth, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a flare out to left center. Crawford is calling for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Next to hit is Luis Gonzalez. No hits to this point. First pitch of the AB now.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Tom Murphy, struck out in his last trip to the plate. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Sam Haggerty steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's a pop-up now. Taylor over to his right, 2 gone. 2 gone now in the Mariners' 6th, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now back, left fielder, Jake Fraley.
At the plate, Jake Fraley. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2?
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Eric Swanson
please.
enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 50, Eric.
And now here is Kurt Casale. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Leading off for Montreal.
Ready with the first
The catcher,
pitch. Here it comes.
Kurt Casale.
The 1-0 home. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Walker Buehler. He appears here by way of the monthly award series.
Buehler.
First offering. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line toward right center, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, C.J.
Into the box now, C.J. Abrams.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Lewis comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. Stepping in next, Dante Bichette. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Ah, that grounder caught him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the new inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Ripped down the first base line, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Now this will rattle up against the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third, and he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. First pitch coming. Here it is. Kyle Seager is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Behind 0-2 now. Way outside. 1-2. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do. Ready now is Chris Taylor. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The third baseman, Chris
Taylor swings, and a ball hit well to left. And gone. An absolute bomb. Into the box, Tommy Pham.
28, Tommy.
As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So now into the box is Jake Cronenworth. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Lewis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
First baseman.
Next, here is Seth Beer. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. but this will wind up being a foul ball. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now back, the left fielder.
To the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. Sent out to straightaway center field. Lewis waits on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in as the power-hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro.
First offering. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another 0-2 coming.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Count still at 1-2.
Okay, somebody's got to figure it out. Either the pitcher make a nasty pitch, or this hitter's got to put something in play, because the guys up in the booth are getting tired. We're going to need a cup of coffee after this AB.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Abraham Toro goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Number 10, Jared Kellner.
Fouled off. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from it.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Joe Smith enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Joe.
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Kurt Casale.
Leading off for the Expos, the catcher, Kurt Casale.
He's set. Here it comes. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
The pitcher, number 21, Walker Buehler.
So now to the plate, Walker Buehler, as he'll take a look at ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Fraley is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. C.J. Abrams flew out last time up.
Abrams.
From the stretch. Smith typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Dante Bichette comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to dig in, Chris Taylor, 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
A little bouncer. Slider whiffed on for strike. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, J.P. Crawford. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
Bichette moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Left fielder.
Now at the plate here is Jake Fraley. He went down on strikes last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Montreal came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Walker Buehler takes home the win. Logan Gilbert struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa. It's been a Is this heaven? No. So here is J.P. Crawford. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon
This is
for
skied
Seattle,
into short left center.
J.P.
Gonzalez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. First pitch on its way. Jake Fraley comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. In the air, down the line in left. Gonzalez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Popped him up. Beer has room in foul territory. No problem with this one, and the inning. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat, and they can go deep.
The right fielder.
Stepping in now, Dante Bichette. Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Gone!
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
The second baseman.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tommy Pham. First delivery to him. Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Now to bat, Seth Beer, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Over to first, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis, and they could use a spark from him here. 0-1 the count. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up on to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 down, no one aboard. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. 1-0 the count. A ball and a strike. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Ty France stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Vinny Castilla. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and weak grounder back to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in next, Luis Gonzalez.
The left fielder, Luis.
First delivery to him. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting 8, The catcher, Kurt.
In now, Kurt Casale. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like at the plate now is Abraham Toro. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Tom Murphy comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Tyler Gilbert.
The pitcher.
Pitch on the way.
Gilbert.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he got him.
The batter. The shortstop.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in once again is Dante Bichette. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. To the left side, but it's well foul.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
0-2, here it comes. This is line to left. Fraley gets there for the catch, and that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 1 thus far, and he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Misses, ball 2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Swing and a liner. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mariners. Into the box now, Jake Fraley. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And it's fouled away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Kyle Lewis will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to return. Now to the plate, here is Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Gonzalez will take it himself for the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Tommy Pham. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Pham with an even 1-1 count now.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Hit in the air out to right. Haniger is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit, Seth Beer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Up next for Seattle.
And now the first pitch. Abraham Toro is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. But this won't get over the second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
The third baseman.
First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
After taking such an ugly swing, if I'm the batter right now, it has to be in the back of my mind that he might repeat that exact same pitch.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Next, it'll be Luis Gonzalez. He singled in his first AB. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
The catcher, number 2, Kurt Casale.
At the plate now, Kurt Casale, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher, Tyler Gilbert.
To the plate now, Tyler Gilbert, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. There's one on to first as they get. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll get things going here in the Mariners' 6th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Now batting.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Trying to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, C.J. Abrams. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford gloves it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And stepping in, Dante Bichette, 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning. From the stretch. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Next up, Jake Cronenworth. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first. And the now at the plate is Jake Fraley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1 and 2, and it's fouled away. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Mitch Haniger stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And no chance for Gonzalez. It's a base hit. Standing in now, Kyle Lewis. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. No balls and 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he's got it. Last half of the 7th here. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. Now the first pitch.
Tommy Pham.
The 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. And an offline throw, but boy, look at him stretch out and keep the foot on the bag. Great concentration there for the first out. Next, it'll be Seth Beer. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. Crawford has it, and quickly there are 2 away. The batter will be Vinny Castilla. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled hard down the line in left. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Number 20.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The catcher, number 2.
Now into the box, Kurt Casale. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Boy, and here's a drive. Deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone. A home run.
I love it. They walk the batter ahead of him and basically says, oh, yeah. You want a piece of me? Here you go. And he deposits a 3-run bomb in the seats. They'll think about that twice next time.
Stepping in now, Tyler Gilbert. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Pulled toward right center field. Lewis waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping up is Abraham Toro. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far. No balls and a strike to count. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So now to the plate, Tom Murphy. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. Scooped up. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. At the plate, J.P. Crawford, as he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. He's got it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning. Joe Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed C.J. Abrams. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Now batting, second baseman, Jake.
In now, Jake Cronenworth. He grounds it sharply to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
The center fielder, number 28.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And that's in there, base hit. Throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. To the plate now, Seth Beer. He swings and lines it to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Next to stand in is Vinny Castilla. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the inning goes away. So now here is Jake Fraley, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And he should be okay to go the distance here. He's just now about to hit 100 pitches for the ball game.
Yeah, it's go time, Matty V. He's got a chance to close this one out. He knows the bullpen's rested and ready to go. He's got a smile on his face out there.
Oh, D-Roll, this is what every manager loves. One day where you cannot have to empty out everybody in that bullpen. Going into the 9th inning in today's game with your starting pitcher, you can't ask for more than he's given them up to this point.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kyle Lewis goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but at the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
Jumped in. A truly gorgeous afternoon. And now in the box, J.P. Crawford. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
0-1.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
Down. 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Jake Fraley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Now here's the first offering. Mitch Haniger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Striding in is C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, C.J.
Now the pitch.
Abrams.
Soft liner towards short. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The right fielder.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. At the plate now, Dante Bichette as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. And it's a ball and a strike to Bichette.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Here's the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And this is line hard to deep left. But he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first. So stepping in is Jake Cronenworth. First pitch on the way. Back up the middle. Way to get dirty. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there. They won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Fouled off. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Kyle Seager is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Seager behind with an 0-2 count.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Throw on to first gets him in the side. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
The center fielder, Tommy.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a line drive. Lewis is there, and he has it for the first out. So the next to bat will be Seth Beer.
The first baseman, Seth Beer.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You could tell he caught every last stitch of that baseball. To be able to drive it out to the opposite field, he had to hit it right in the mouth, but it just was foul. He was a smidge late.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Seager fields it cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now at the plate, Vinny Castilla. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Seager with the bare hand, and give it up on a phenomenal play. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Tom Murphy's at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Yusei Kikuchi is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gonzalez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Luis Gonzalez.
The left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 1 out. Into the box, Kurt Casale.
The catcher, Kurt Casale.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard deep into left. Fraley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Kevin Gausman.
First pitch of the AB now. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Slider whiffed on for strike. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, J.P. Crawford, lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now to the plate, Jake Fraley struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Stays alive, still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And there's out number 2. 2 down, no one on base. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And it's fouled away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone. But something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And he struck him out. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Crawford calls for it. 1 down. Next up is Dante Bichette. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dante Bichette.
Now here's the first offering. Popped him up. France in foul ground. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 28, Tommy.
Into the box, Tommy Pham.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Pham with an even 1-1 count now.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So now to the plate, Seth Beer. Swing and a little blooper to center. Crawford has it for out number 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And he fouls this one off. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
He froze him on the fastball there. Kyle Lewis goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. And he lays off for ball 1. Fouled away. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Ty France is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. A ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even
threw it right past him. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Vinny Castilla.
The 3rd baseman, Vinny.
Now here's the first offering. Hit hard to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
The left fielder, number 20, Louis.
In now, Luis Gonzalez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily. On what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Standing in now, Kurt Casale. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That's in there. Base hit. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Now back, the pitcher, Kevin.
Stepping in now, Kevin Gossman. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Crawford is under it. 2 gone. Digging in will be C.J. Abrams. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
C.J.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Matt Andres takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. At the plate now, Dante Bichette pulled high in the air out to left field. Fraley able to track it down for. Leading off the inning, it'll be Abraham Toro, and they could use a spark from him here. The 1-0 pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Sam Haggerty will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. A ball and 2 strikes.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
This is popped up. Casale shading to his right. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Eric Swanson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And now the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Center fielder, number 28, Tommy Pham.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And now Seth Beer. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot down the line, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. The relay, but he is in there.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vinny.
The batter will be Vinny Castilla. He swings and grounds it to short. Crawford gloves it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So next to hit is Luis Gonzalez. First pitch of the AB on its way, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Murphy gathers, and the throw to first ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Jake Fraley is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Mitch Haniger is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Line to the right side, but a good play by the... Casey Sadler gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Number 65.
And now here is Kurt Casale. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in its last at-bat. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Into right field, that's a base hit.
The batter, the pitcher.
So now to the plate, Kevin Gausman, as he'll take a look at ball 1. On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. Seager is over, and he's got it for the 1st out of the inning. Next to hit is C.J. Abrams. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 0-1 delivery. Back to him on the mound, but robbed of a hit by the pitcher. Up next, Dante Bichette. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Hit hard to third. Seager has it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And it's fouled away. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Kyle Seager is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he fouls this one off. It's 1-2.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Seager is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And another foul ball. Got him. So that's 8 perfect. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Jake Cronenworth. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Hit to short. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Now a move over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. To the plate now, Tommy Pham, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Line drive to center field. Lewis is right there, 1 down. Stepping in next, Seth Beer. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play. Digging in now for the Mariners, Abraham Toro. He's been a strikeout victim twice in this one. 0-1 the count. Popped him up. Casale has a play. He's got it 1 away. Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out. Jared Kelnick will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this is taken to the bag for the out, and it's over. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up.
Afternoon baseball now. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Seattle, the shortstop.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Bichette is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Now it'll be Jake Fraley.
Second, the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Shorts and T-shirts, the order of the afternoon. 92 degrees here at first pitch. There's the knuckle curve laid off. 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jake Fraley is the second out of the opening frame.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
2 balls and a strike now. A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with
That will have to press. So now into the box is C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it
The
comes.
shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And the pitch. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Lined into right, a base hit. And right out of the gates, the Mariners will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second, the right fielder, Dante.
Into the box now, Dante Bichette, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Comes set with the 0-1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-1. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth, trying to get him started again following the double play. As he lines it out to center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Tommy.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the ready now is Kyle Lewis. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Grounded up the first baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-2. Now a swinging bunt. The 2-2 one more time. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. First offering on its way.
The third baseman,
Kyle Seager is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0 now.
3-0.
Taken but called a strike.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring in Ty France.
23, Ty France.
A ball and no strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he gets there as he had a lot of... Last half of the second set to go. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor.
The second baseman, Chris.
Line drive to left. Fraley has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. Next, here is Vinny Castilla.
The third baseman, Vinny.
Paxton's ready. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Luis.
In now, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number two. Now at the plate here is Kurt Casale. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the belt, the pitch as he grounds one briskly to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Abraham Toro. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Tom Murphy comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. James Paxton swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Here's another 0-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he struck. So here is Walker Buehler as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Walker.
And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single.
The batter, not shortstop.
The batter will be C.J. Abrams. Now a little looper down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante.
Into the box, Dante Bichette. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Popped him up. France moving to his left. 1 out. Next to dig in, Jake Cronenworth. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Rip toward the gap in right. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
The center fielder, number 28. Tommy.
So now to the plate, Tommy Pham. High in the air down the right field line. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Number 3.
Now to bat, Chris Taylor. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fly ball out toward left center field. Chasing after it is Lewis. He gets there to make the catch. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 0-2 the count to Crawford. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. At the plate now is Jake Fraley. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A swing and a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled away. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Right fielder.
Mitch Haniger will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And he struck him out. His 8th. Now to the plate, here is Vinny Castilla. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Digging in next, Luis Gonzalez. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
Hit out towards second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
The catcher, number 2, Kurt Casale.
To the plate now, Kurt Casale. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. On to first, a double play. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Kyle Seager stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
He froze him on the fastball there. Kyle Seager goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ty France is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch. Stepping in once again is Walker Buehler, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. weak roller right side. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go C.J. Abrams. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Popped up. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, right fielder, Dante Bichette.
At the plate, Dante Bichette. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Toro is there, 2 down. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. Pham connects and sends it to deep left field. But that'll land foul, strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this. And stepping in, Abraham Toro.
Leading off for Seattle, the second baseman.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Tom Murphy is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he throws a cutter right by him to take control, 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tom Murphy goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Sam Haggerty stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And this will be fouled away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown. Matt Andriese enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Chris Taylor. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Back up the middle. Crawford has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next to hit, Vinny Castilla. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. First pitch on the way. One out, nobody on. Slow roller out to short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next, it'll be Luis Gonzalez. Singled last time up. He's set and the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Kurt.
At the plate now, Kurt Casale. He swings and grounds it to short. Crawford gloves it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping up as the shortstop, J.P. Crawford, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Fouled off. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Here comes the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. J.P. Crawford becomes the first out of the inning. And it's fouled away.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1 and 2. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Right fielder,
Mitch Haniger is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later in this.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Standing in now, Kyle Lewis.
the center fielder,
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to hit.
Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2, and he fouls this one off. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gonzalez gets under it and makes the catch. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Walker Buehler.
The pitcher, Walker.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Lewis waits on it, makes the play, 1 away. So next to bat will be C.J. Abrams, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he is out on the tag. In now, Dante Bichette, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Belted high in the air out to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
The first baseman, number 9.
So now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Fraley finds some space out there for the catch. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ty France, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. That misses 1-2.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Pham has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Abraham Toro stands in as he looks at a called strike. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Abraham Toro is sent packing for the second out of the inning.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Bichette will get there, and he puts it away. To bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up next, it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Chris Taylor, as he grounds one briskly to short. There's one on to first to complete the double play. Next up, Vinny Castilla. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it, and that retires the side. Jared Kelenic is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Gets him looking up around the letters. First pitch of the AB now.
Number 3, shortstop.
J.P. Crawford started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Jake Fraley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Mariners left fielder.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Gonzalez is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. Montreal led this game enough to get A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at field. Now at the plate, here is Ramon Urias. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Baltimore.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Ramon Urias.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second.
In now for the O's, Jorge Mateo. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. 2 out, nobody on. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out. And ready now is C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Montreal.
Now here it comes.
C.J.
A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler. Pulled toward right center field. Mullins is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Now at the plate is Chris Taylor, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Taylor.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle, lofted in the air out to right field.
Ryan Mountcastle.
And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. Next, it'll be Anthony Santander as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Fowler has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready now for Baltimore, Pedro Severino. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Swung on and missed, and ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Into the box, Tony Gwynn. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. 1 there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next will be Vinny Castilla from the stretch.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
The 0-1 on its way. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Mateo is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping up is Luis Gonzalez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Mullins able to track it down for the 3rd out. Now into the box, number 10. He readies for his first plate appearance. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Now here it comes.
The shortstop,
Number one is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
the pitcher, number 64.
To the plate now, Dean Kremer, and he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ramon Urias is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. And he chased it in the dirt. Casale finds it, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning. So now to the plate, Kurt Casale, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Casale.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Casale is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Now the first pitch.
Marquez.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, C.J. Abrams grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he...
And the throw to first is there. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Cedric Mullins. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Fouled away. And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Got him, and that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
The batter.
Anthony Santander is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Fouled off.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside, like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now. Now a long throw to third. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now back, the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth.
As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike.
Oh and 1, here it comes. And a good swing there as this is deep down. Wind up out of play. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1 and 2.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2 and 2 now. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
The right fielder, number
Next
19.
to stand in is Tony Gwynn. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Now batting, third baseman, Vinny.
The batter will be Vinny Castilla. Line drive to left. Mateo finds some space out there for the catch to retire. So now here is Pedro Severino looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. 1 ball, no strikes the count. That evens it up 1 and 1. Here it comes.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Number 10 is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting.
Number 1 is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And yet another strikeout here. His striding in is Luis Gonzalez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
The left fielder.
The pitch.
Louis.
Rolled slowly to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So stepping in is Kurt Casale. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. So here now's the pitcher, Herman Marquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to left, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The batter will be C.J. Abrams as it's on the ground toward the hole. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Top half.
Leading off for Baltimore, the pitcher, number 64.
Trevor Hoffman takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Your attention, please.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Hoffman.
Got him reaching there, strike 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Dean Kremer goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Jorge Mateo is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2.
I ain't mad at you right there. I understand. He's trying to get the offense going right there. Wasn't able to execute, but nice thought process.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Dexter Fowler.
Center fielder, Dexter.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Mateo arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the next to bat will be Chris Taylor. He scored after knocking a single in his last at bat.
Taylor.
Line hard into left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Cronenworth. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Severino. Throw to first is in time. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Again, he sends it out of play.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher.
The catcher, number 28.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Pedro Severino stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Right side hit hard. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Standing in now, number 10, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Tony Gwynn.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Gwynn.
And he hits it hard to the right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
The third baseman.
Into the box, Vinny Castilla. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mateo is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Now to the plate, Luis Gonzalez. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on the way. And that's down into left center for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The catcher, number 2. Kurt. Just Sally.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Dante Bichette will come.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Dante Bichette.
First delivery to him. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. This is line to left. Mateo is there, and they go down in a hurry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Number 1 swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Trey Mancini.
Number 16, Trey Mancini.
He's set, now the pitch. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. No contact there, and it's 1-2 from the belt. Kicks and deals. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. High in the air out to center field. Fowler is there. 2 gone. And now in the box, Jorge Mateo, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-1 the count.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good.
We'll have to leave it there as the play. Isaac Mattson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 60.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed C.J. Abrams. Pulled toward right center field into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out. Next.
Now batting, center field.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Santander is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. Digging in will be Chris Taylor. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout.
Oh, look at the sliding stop to first. Touche, sir. And now here is Cedric Mullins. He went deep last time up. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And it's fouled away. Too high. 1-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Count even at 2-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Ryan Mountcastle is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's the first pitch. Anthony Santander stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. And Tanner Scott comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
66.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double. In now, Tony Gwynn, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Oh, and this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. And the winning run is across to score. A truly gorgeous. Now into the box.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Jorge Mateo is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Ball 1. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double, and he fouls this one off. Fouled away. And that one yanked just foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Ryan Mountcastle stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And stepping in, C.J. Abrams. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Not shortstop, C.J.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And now Dante Bichette.
The right fielder.
Harvey's ready. Here comes the first pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting third, the second baseman, Chris
At the plate now, Chris Taylor, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Pops this one up. Number 1 over to his left. 2 down. 2 on, 2 out. And up next, the great Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snyder. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Mullins is there, and he puts this one away. Anthony Santander the next to bat, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Too high. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Pedro Severino comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he comes back with 1 in there for a high strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit is number 10. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game.
Number 10.
And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. And a good fastball swung on it. Now it'll be Vinny Castilla. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey.
For Montreal, the third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Up next, Luis Gonzalez.
The left fielder, Luis.
Here's the first pitch.
Gonzalez.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Batting 8.
Into the box
catcher,
now, Kurt Casale.
Casale.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive base hit.
Batting 9. The pitcher, Tyler.
So now to the plate, Tyler Gilbert, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like. So here is number 1. He'll take his first hacks here.
The shortstop, number 1.
Now here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Got him to go down swinging there. Number 1 becomes the first out of the inning. Matt Harvey is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he struck. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Not shortstop.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
In there, a base hit.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante.
To the plate now, Dante Bichette, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. There's 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. Harvey pauses. Here's the pitch as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Number 9.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jake Cronenworth. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The center fielder, number 4, Duke.
Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play. New inning set to get underway, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away. Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. Ryan Mountcastle will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 7 in a row. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Vinny Castilla.
Third baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. Mateo is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away. Stepping in next, Luis Gonzalez, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
1 out, nobody on. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Mullins is in his tracks now. And there's the second out of the inning. So now into the box is Kurt Casale. He singled in his first AB. And now pitch on the way. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Urias ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Snyder is there, and he has it for the first out. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next, here is number 10. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a ball 1-0. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. And it's fouled away.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons.
We'll have to press. Now to bat, Tyler Gilbert comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The pitcher.
Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J.
At the plate, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a little blooper to center. Number 1 has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Dante Bichette. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Bichette.
First pitch on the way. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Mullins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. At the plate now is Chris Taylor. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Chris Taylor.
And now the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Throw into third, and he is out at third. Standing in now, number 1. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So he sets him down swinging. Number 1 becomes the first out of the inning. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. And he fouls this one off. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And he's ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So next to hit is Duke Snyder. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Liner towards second, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Isaac Matson enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. The batter will be Vinny Castilla as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Matson, just 24 years of age. He throws a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a two-seam fastball.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out.
Left fielder, number 20.
Digging in next, Luis Gonzalez, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The catcher, number 2.
Stepping in once again is Kurt Casale, a hit in 2 tries so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Cedric Mullins comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Ryan Mountcastle is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Struck him out. Tanner Scott will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn.
First pitch on its way. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, CJ.
Stepping in now, CJ Abrams as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante Bichette.
At the plate now, Dante Bichette. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's a ball and a strike to Bichette. A ball and 2 strikes.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery.
This is the fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Good battle. Count remains full.
to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. He'll come home with it, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. Next to hit, Chris Taylor. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Second baseman, Chris.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A dive, but it's off his glove. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Connor Green comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Into the box now, Jake Cronenworth. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Mullins has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Next, it'll be Duke Snyder. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And now the first pitch. Lined into right field, and it's going to get down. A base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
The third baseman, Vinny.
So now to the plate, Vinny Castilla. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Here's the 0-2. A line shot to third base. So next to bat will be Luis Gonzalez. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. As he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Number 10 is there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Trevor Hoffman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Anthony Santander is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Pedro Severino is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
So he sets him down swinging. Pedro Severino is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Not the best changeup there, an easy take. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Changeup taken high for ball 2. Got him, and that's the third. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Kurt Casale.
For Montreal, the catcher.
He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Santander waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Trevor Hoffman. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Grounded to third. And quickly, there are 2 away. Now to the plate, here is C.J. Abrams. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Santander. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
In now for the O's, number 1. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now here's the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Trey Mancini swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Fouled off. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Ramon Urias is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-0 the final score today. Montreal took the lead in the 2nd inning. Pitcher of
Mm-hmm.